Hello, everyone. Okay, I timed that. I had to time that. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, people. Hello, Dirt enjoyers. Welcome to another stream. Hello. Oh my god, you're already breaking me. You're already throwing everything you have at me. Marky!
Exclamation mark alert.
Exclamation mark alert. Hello! Hello! Oh my god. Thank you for the pets. Welcome. How you guys doing? You doing okay? Are you having a nice day? Welcome Pounds, welcome Marky, thanks for the sub for 2 months. Exclamation mark alert. Yeah, that's what your says in your profile, Glory Fox. Also hello. Polari, welcome Glory Fox, welcome Pounds, welcome Luxy, welcome Tim. Welcome everyone. We arrived in another Dirty Danganronpa stream, a double D stream, and for those of you who are going through the story, we are double D. Oh, yeah, my choice of words, yes, but we are arriving in a very weird point of the story. Booblust? Why? Okay, I deserve that one. My choice of words was necessary. The bonk was necessary. Yeah, I know, I understand. But yeah, I got my water here. And trial time. Hello, treat. Yes, we are arrived at the trial time, and what a weird case it is. And I'm kind of excited to see how everything goes, because I have some theories that I have in my head about the chapter 5. And I don't know. It's just some stuff that has been cooking. My head is cooking right now. Back to work now. Who died in this case? So we don't know, because the person had a mask, and as soon as they took the mask off the person that died, the corpse exploded. So we don't know who died. We know there's one person that has been disappeared, and we are like normally associating with the disappearing person. So we don't know. That's the mystery of things. Like, somebody died and we have no certainty. Dango time. Hello Nyaji, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I last saw you. Anyway, it's nice seeing you here. Thank you for coming. Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. But yes, very weird case. We got exploding bodies. As well as I can, yeah. Corpses exploding. We've gone past half of the game. Chapter 5 is gonna be a doozy. I mean, we had a big class trial in chapter 4. Ironically, we had a big class trial in chapter 4, and Sakura didn't didn't want it to be a long class trial, and it ended up being the longest class trial I'd ever had. So yeah, very ironic, I would say. It's gonna be a doozy for sure. Also, yeah, I finished the main work for my commissions of emotes. There may be some changes in stuff I do, but the main work's finished and I'm very happy with it. I can show you guys before we start stream. Let me do a little thing here. I can show you guys before we start stream, because I think I'm gonna start like in a bit. Isn't gonna be much talking. So I've worked with 6 emotes. Therefore, Loxy, which is he's on the chat, maybe lurking. Yeah, we got. Are you gonna display those over chat as well? Yeah, we got screaming, we got love, we got laugh, we got thinking, we got looking straight at your eyes, at your soul, and we got the pops. Those are the 6 emotes I drew. And the last one was the pobs. And I'm pretty proud of that work, actually. I think it went pretty well. The beans, yes, them beans. So yeah, I'm finished with this work. I don't know. I'm gonna gather them up and put it in a single image and post it on my Twitter or my X or my whatever. You guys get it. I'm gonna post it on my socials so I can promote it a little bit, promote my work, because it's my first time actually taking commissions for emotes, and I think it turned out pretty well. Thank you for good job. Thank you Fern, thank you Marky for the compliments, and thank you Nyaji. Came out really great. I would commission some too. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a command like where I have my socials, and I think I'm gonna post some more art, because I don't know. I think I can feel I'm improving, actually. I can feel I'm improving, and I'm doing some more research on emotes, so I think I'm getting better at making them. But yeah, those are the latest news in the Zordverse, and I think I have to work on some edit, not for this Friday, but for the next one. It's a little bit of a... August was a little bit of a busy month, but I'm glad we came through it, and now we reached September. Do you guys remember this September? Yeah. But putting that aside, I think we can go to some Danganronpa. Remember to wake me up when it ends. Yeah, you have to remember the 21st night of September and wake you up when September ends. Yeah. Hi Breaky, hello. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? How was your Celeste stream? Did you manage to beat Lunaris? Is Lunaris finished? That'll take some time. Oh, I see. What difficulty is Lunari? Is it like expert? Let me get this music. Oh, I remember. My Danganronpa has no sound. Because I needed to put box 16 to end my stream. Hello, Xavier. Hello. How you doing? Okay, we got it. Let me load this boy up. Okay. Let me read. It's probably yellow expert so far, but it gets harder in the end. Oh. So it gets like close to Grandmaster then. Solaris felt advanced to bottom expert, and this one step it up a bit. I see. Yeah, I wanna try more of this like one-time chapters in Celeste because I've only tried Strawberry Jam, but it seems really cool. Okay. We're gonna do Into the Jungle. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. Boyo. We're gonna do a little recap for you guys and for me because I need a recap. We are like getting close to a class trial. I think we can't go anywhere. Can't even spend my coin. No. No coin. 5 chapters with ABC sides, but it's so good. What do we have? Yeah, so like I said, we had an explosion, so we don't know the victim's identity. They die before the blasts. I remember. This is the body. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an orb shot about as thick as a metal pipe. The metal pipe sound fallen. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So it's somebody that has been fighting a lot. Metal pipe sound. Yeah, the explosion burned the upper half of the body. It had to be extinguished. Yeah, we threw a bucket of water the upper half of the body. And the bottom half continued remaining dry. Which is weird, because I don't know, the way that they phrased that was a little bit weird. The person had fake nails and a tattoo. Hope you're well today. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well actually. I finished my emote work and I have less work in my hand, so I can rest up a little bit. There may need some changes there, but yeah. So char debris, this is part of the bomb. Should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. Sprinklers were programmed to come over every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. It can be assumed that the body had been in the garden before 7:30. If the body had being in the garden before 7:30, it wouldn't have gotten wet. Need to work on but on more drawing, but I have to work on codes too. Oh my god, lots of work in your hands. Oh, this is the timeline actually. So 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up. Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dinner hall. From 7:30 to 9 a.m. This is the time of the death of the body for sure. Knife. The tarp. Hi Lemon, how you doing? Nice seeing you. We're playing some Danganronpa. I'm reviewing the case a little bit just because last time we played it was Friday. So this is about to be a class trial. Yeah, the number of chickens. I think that's it. Is the class trial to convict the killer or something? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I don't know if how much do you know about the Danganronpa series, but it's pretty much a bunch of students gets thrown in a class and they're locked in and they have to kill each other to survive. But they have to kill each other without leaving any evidence or without being considered not guilty. So this is the class trial. So a body has been discovered and we're about to go to the class trial and try to find the right person that did the crime. That's pretty much what's happening. Stealthy battle royale. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's hard to find some stuff without context, but I hope you have a good time either way here. Oh, Yaku and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? Just disappear without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Koto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Don't we know who's dead by knowing who's alive? Yeah, like I said in the beginning, like Marky, we don't know exactly who's dead. We only know that Kyoko has disappeared and a body has been found and this girl is missing. That would be the first assumption to make, of course. But of course this is a mystery game, so it might not be that easy to assume that.
Oi, oi. Nanda.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here in a second. Where's the bear? When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10. Yeah, don't forget the extra student. Oh yeah, we have the I don't know if... Yeah, we found out that there's a 16th student, which is named Ikusaba Mukuro. So it's not 15, it's 16, and this guy hasn't appeared. This girl, actually. Call her. They did call it her. What's going on here? Hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or wait? Jesus. Did I scare you? Boy, I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone is here now, can we? Oh, the 16th student.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the mystery 16th student. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
No.
I'm here. No rules has been broken. Yo! Yeah, like I said. Kyoko! Kyoko? You're still alive? Ain't no way. No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you wanna fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
None.
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course he didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? Hi Neria, how you doing? Welcome to the Dark Stream. We are seeing the dead become alive. He is right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you stop talking. Come on, let's just go. Whatever you need to discuss, you can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Who's ghosts? I'll explain once we get to the elevator. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. Oh, I have to talk to Kyoko. Okay. So this girl disappeared. And somebody died. And that happened pretty much in the same time frame. And everybody was thinking she died. But apparently she's not dead. So yeah. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor? I can't see the map, you bitch. Oh my god. there aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
それは
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. Can't go on a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. Like, if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's the key. That's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Wait! Bro, you're dumping some stuff on me.
What the?
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up before you get in trouble with Monokuma.
大輝くん
We can go through the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
どうやら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Or her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
If that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Weird. Imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Just stood there, silent and still. In an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It was the illuminating light of hope. Oh my god, this is so dramatic. Makoto, you can't be so dramatic at times. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh my god! They changed everything. They did a whole revamp of the room. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. They always do it? No, they don't always do it. This is completely different. The background is completely different. They always do, nah, it's similar. Okay, if they always do it, they did a very big change now. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. Okay. Hello, Licata, welcome on in. So, it always changed for each case. Perhaps it didn't change colors as much as this one, but it's a feature. Yeah, it didn't change colors as much as this one, for sure. A deadly class trial. Monokuma calling them Klaus IMO. Monokuma has done worse. Okay. We have more skills? Increases bullet capacity. That helps actually. Okay.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。
Same as always,
学
right,
級裁
bro?
判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
Yep. We called the wrong
黒
person.
以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
And everyone else gets punished, and the one that deceived everyone will graduate and leave this place.
じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
まずは被害者の特定からだ。
Okay, now let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかを
Have
は
a
っきり
nice
さ
lurk,
せておく
Lemon.
必要
Thank
が
you for lurking. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation. Then who is the girl standing right in front of you, buddy?
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
No, that's a ghost. Bro, Hero, how did you survive so long?
足もあるけど。
But she has legs and stuff.
おそらくそれは
Well, that's just because
進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. Why am I reading your sentences? I feel my brain. Why is my brain working with your phrases?
バカバカしいにも程がある。
Yeah, everybody thought it was Kyoko. Kyoko's the ghost, yeah. There's a limit of how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
Okay, so I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body. Is this going to be a...
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
No way. Ain't no way, buddy. I'm not going to throw some bullets just to prove somebody that is in front of me, that is alive in front of me, that the actual person is alive? One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
これだ。キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
Did not the Kyoko. I'm talking about her gloves. They give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure of it.
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
知ってるの？
And would you happen to know the answer?
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars in your hands. You don't want anyone to see.
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
Well, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all. There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Yes, I have to throw bullets to prove that someone is alive.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
That's the first time I agree with Byakuya.
そこにいる
そんな
ならギリギリ
あの死体って
爆発のせいで
爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはず。
それは違うよ。いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。
Oh my god, Hero, how dense can you be? Yeah. Someone doesn't believe that someone is alive. I better shoot them into believing. So true. First for everything, I guess. No. Why do you have to play this song? Game, don't play this song. There's no need to play this song. This isn't a breakthrough. Kyoko is alive. Oh my god. No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
だってあの死体ってつけ爪をしてたよね。
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
あんなつけ爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。
Imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
それにギリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
手を隠したい人がつけ爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
知らんのか？女心は複雑なんだべ。
Jeez, man. You don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that. Oh my god. Hero, please. Please. The more you say stuff, the more I dislike you, bro. Ah.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方
If
だよ
anyone
ね。
doesn't know women, it's you.
どうだギリギリ。
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。
These gloves are custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
つけ爪なんかしていたらこの手袋がつけられないか？
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
じゃあこれではっきりしてるね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Well, which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？
Okay,
それをはっきりさせないと。
So who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out. Yes, you dumbass. You need to. You. Oh my god. You. Ah. That's what we're trying to do.
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
God damn it, bro. That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
What 何か知る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノコマファイルには記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
Okay, now we actually start.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は
何か知る死体の顔は燃えてて判別モノコマファイルには記述はないわね。
死体の身元がわからない。
それは違うよ。
I've been screaming at this character since the beginning, but Hero's
死
here.
体の身
Like
元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと
Hero.
残されてたよ。
Sorry, Makoto. Hero's been here since the beginning. Like, dragging Hero around this whole game has been such a pain in the ass, bro. Such a pain in the ass. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body. What? For real?
嘘だったらあなたも珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しい死に方なんか気になんで。
Gotta ignore this part.
なんよ
Bro,
大義
ignore them.
話して
Makoto, tell us what you're talking about.
死体の身元を知るための手がか
Key
り
to figuring out who it was.
彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
It's the tattoo in the back of her hand.
なんだか変わったデザインだけどこれって犬
Yeah, the design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? It's a wolf.
ご主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたの滅因なんですって意味で。
Okay. Let me change the stream title a little bit because I forgot. And there's a specific character that is alive that makes me remind that I have to put a little bit thing. Okay, thank you for that. Her master must have made her to get it to be like, you're my bitch. Oh my god, yes, yes, so
そん
true.
な屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠さ
The
れて
identity
いる
of the victim is hidden within that tattoo. Her and Hero make this so difficult to enjoy the game. I know, I understand. I mean, her is, I know, I can tolerate Toko, but Hero,
そのタトゥーに
if you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. What's this?
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukobo Ikusaba belonged to. Mukuro, yeah.
それがどうしたんだ。
Okay, so
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために
to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
フェンリルを表す
A Fenrir? The image that represents Fenrir is wolf. 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 Do I really need to do?
わかったぞ。
Was that really needed? Was that completely necessary to
それがフ
to
ェン
the
リルを
game?
表す刻印なん
Did I
だ。
have to do a hangman's ganbait to do it? To see that it's a wolf? Oh my god. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
フェンリル。週末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
It makes more sense in the Japanese version slightly. Can you explain why? I would like to hear that actually. Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. Huge world-ending wolf beast.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
He's the child of a trickster god Loki and a female giant.
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
Man, after all this time, I finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして
Japanese, you spell out each syllable to form the word. So it's 3 syllables? Because it's okami. Okami is wolf, if I'm correct. So it should be 3 syllables? I don't know. I'm just thinking, but yeah.
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物。
Which means that person must have almost belonged to Fenrir.
戦場ムクロだったんだ。
So, must have been Mukura. What?
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃん。
Hold on, isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。
You sound surprised. But you're absolutely right.
そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Iksaba.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
What? Are you saying that the mastermind is dead and now we have to have a class trial?
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
Means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
But, I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。
All he said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
確かあの情報の出元は
I really hate that Toko repeats what's said as if she's completely confused to what the fuck's going on. Yep, yeah. The duality of Danganronpa characters, I guess. Because there's some very clueless characters. I mean, there's no in between. You either are clueless in Danganronpa or you're smart. For this first game at least. There's no in between. If I remember correctly, that other information came from or Makoto, or you're Makoto. Yeah, you're either clueless or you're smart or you're Makoto, which is somewhere, not in between. It's somewhere out there, I guess. Kyoko, that's what you're telling Makoto, right?
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Iksaba?
ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Usually when there's a scene when an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
And who's the real mastermind?
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
No, mastermind has nothing to do with it.
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
My information was not wrong.
はいはい。今は学級裁判中ですよ。
Okay, okay, okay,
黒
okay.
を殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
We're in the middle of a class trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。
Fine,
覚えておけよ。
uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait, but remember this.
必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の咎の名にかけてだ。
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。
I hope it turns out okay. I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts and provocation.
さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど。
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。
The reason we are having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
Remember that point straight into your big old brains.
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
What you're saying is that both victim and the culprit are part of the student body.
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's been some mystery. Yeah, oh my god. Hero, there's a mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in this event.
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
Seriously? Did one of us kill Mukuro?
誰が殺したの？
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
You're pushing for false hopes. Hero, biggest copium user in this entire game. Get a hold of yourself. We already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. Huh?
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者。
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
You've narrowed down to Kyoko and me, right?
どうしてそうなるの？
Why do you say that?
いいだろう。
Allow
説明
me
してやる
to explain.
昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the gardens, so I can confirm
その場所に死体がなかったことをな。
that at that point there was no dead body there.
つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。
So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
However, Hiro, Toko, and Hina and I were in the gym the entire time.
体育館に？
The gym?
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。
That's right. The four of us were trying to dismantle Monokuma.
その間、俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。
The whole time we
トイレ
were
に行くのも2人で行ったほどだ。
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
つまり、俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言って
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
そういうことだ。
Exactly so. So the only suspects now are me and Makyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
I mean, I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
何か反論があるのか？
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Before that, I just wanted to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
俺は戸上っちと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったね。
Well, if it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だね。
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。
And I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって
Oh, but...
何時くらいだったっけ？
Sorry, I'm sneezing. Oh, but what time did we find the body?
鶴橋を取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? Now she went to go get the pickaxe.
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんが鶴橋を取りに行ったのが
Body must have been discovered at 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Oh, then Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
確かに10時くらいだったわね。
He's right. You have to be around then.
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間。
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 of the night and 9 in the morning.
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確か
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? It was around...
そうだ7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入る時に確認したから間違いないよ。
Yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about that.
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分
Oh
までの
my
間。
god! Is the game gonna do that? Because I have an alibi from 7:30 to 9. But before that, I don't have an alibi. Oof. This is gonna be hard if it goes like that. It means from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. you don't have an alibi. Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Actually smart? What the Whoa! That was the smartest thing you've ever done, Makoto. What the I can prove that and I know how to, but whoa. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up. I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Wow, Makoto, big brain.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Makoto, thank it. Makoto really put those brain cells into work.
殺人が起きた夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチは
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oh, it's not exactly that. It's not exactly that.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. The sprinklers, bro.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Okay. Let me think, actually.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
朝9時までの。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイ
夜10時
Damn
か
it,
ら
I
朝7時
did the
30
wrong
分までの間だった
association,
よ
so
ね。
now I'm gonna struggle.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
Nah, ow.
一方ナイギッチのアリバイ
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
It's none of these. It's none of these at the 7:30. Okay.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は
That
夜10時か
doesn't
ら
make sense.
朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのア
What
リ
the
バイ
game
がない
wants
のが
from me. What the game wants from me. I have to think about that.
朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯
That's
は
a famous case of I don't know what the game wants from me. Yep. Oh my god, that's so nah, bro. Nah.
殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。
Ain't no way, buddy.
確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
Bro, it's a much better association to 7:30. Nah, bro. Nah. It's much better association to think about the sprinklers at 7:30 than 10 nights. The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to be taking place way later.
なぜそう思うんだ？
I thought about it the wrong way. If I have the thought, what makes you say that?
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。
sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ
then it should have been completely soaked.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。
Hold on, I remember this part perfectly.
死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
But the body was wet, dripping wet in fact.
深さんそれは違うんだ
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
違う？
I'm wrong?
何が違うのよ。
How?
濡れてるのは下の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
いやそうじゃなくて
I'm saying that the body was wet,
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ
but not because of the sprinklers.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない。そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
Bro, what is this? What are you talking about, Toko?
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet, bro. Okay.
認めないから悪なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。
Forgot how to reload though.
悪なのよ。
Space.
知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから悪なのよ。知らないわよ。
Thanks, I needed to recover some health.
スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠って何よ。
これで証明するよ
Thanks for giving some help to me, Toko, actually. I needed that.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね
Top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet? Hey Red, hello. Thank you for this scarf.
上だけ濡れて下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。もうやだよこの人。
I'm so sick of her.
説明を続けるよ
Let's just move on.
どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか
The reason only the top half was wet was because I threw water in that bitch.
あの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ燃えている上半身だけにね
But the body was still on fire. I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half.
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって
Oh,
本当に
that-
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないのよ。
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら植物庭園で殺人が起きたのは
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
スプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ
sometime after the sprinklers turned down at 7:30 in the morning. Hey Dreki, hello. Thanks. You're cool. You're cool as well. Thank you for coming to the dark stream.
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間な
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
だったら苗木に犯行は不可能だべ。苗木のアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Let me check the sound here. Give me a second. No, I think it's right actually. Yep. In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。
I'd just like to say one thing.
私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
だから、絶対にそうはさせない。
That's just why I can't let that happen. Huh?
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか。
So you're saying you're not the culprit?
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんて。
Of course I'm not.
そんなわけない。
I have no reason to kill anyone.
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
This is a trap that the mastermind has laid out for us.
黒幕の罠？
A trap?
この期に及んで僕のせいにする気？
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is going to work?
お前は黙っていろ。
Shut up, you.
はい、黙ってまーす。
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
動機？
She did?
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。
High pounds.
黒幕だと思い込んでいた。
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し、全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があった。
Well, you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
And as a result, you were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
それがキリギリの
So
動機？
that was her motive?
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリ氏が犯人なんじゃ。
Had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. What? Are you going to attack me?
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから。殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れないわ。
Sprinklers didn't get the body wet. That doesn't mean the murder happened when he said he did. Kyoko?
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからね。
Because you see, there's a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
面白い。言ってみろ。
Interesting. I'm listening.
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
All it would take is something covering the body. No, it's covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet. Tarp.
これだ。もしかして
You-
あのビニールシートのこと。
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
気づいたみたいね。
You catch on quick.
そうね。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。
All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'll take care of the water.
実際犯人はその方法を使ったは
In
ず。
fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
But why would they go all the effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
さっきの苗木君のような言い訳をするためにね。
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us. Bro! Kyoko! What are you doing? Are you trying to kill me? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
いや、それはおかしいよ。
Wait. It's you or her, I know. Wait. Damn. We were doing so much stuff together. Like... And I don't know. She turned to me and tried to blame me like so fast.
何かおかしいの。
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everybody's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Sheesh, I don't know what to do in this one. Let's see.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Ugh. Hard one, actually. Why would you use a tarp? No, you have to use the tarp and the lab coat. Yeah, you said. Yeah. Here we go. Is this like the Persona series? It's a little bit different, Chinchu. It's more close to the Phoenix Wright series, if you think about it. It's a murder investigation thing. Let's hear what you have to say, Makoto. I remember the blood on the body had been dry dead. Yuka even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで
当然だべ。
Like, oh, freaking thing in the middle. So if
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶ死体が濡れじゃあビニールシートかその面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れて
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴び死体に面してただけだから
綺麗なままで当然だべ。
okay, I have to actually. I'm even thinking. I missed that
犯人は死体にビ
twice.
ニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただ綺麗な
ままで当然だべ。
Bro, I can't get that one. I need to actually. Okay, I would need to actually aim that one.
犯人は死体が濡れじゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れてそっちはスプリン死体に面してただ綺麗なまま
まで当然だべ。
Whoa, bro. That's so hard to. That's harder to do than normal.
死体が濡れじゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れて
そっちはスプリン死体に面してただけだ綺麗な
ままで当然だべ。
Yes, bro. This is so much harder than normal.
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのもおかしいよ。
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Bro, I got that first try and I was confused. That's good.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったん
Cause
だよ。
blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。
Yuka said it himself. Not to touch it or you might get some on you.
そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
If you put a tarp on the body on that state, you absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
犯人が洗ったんじゃね。
Well,
ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはな
Yeah,
らない。
if they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
そりゃ
Yeah, true. Thanks, hero.
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as some kind of camouflage? Bro, I was about to say, huh? What the heck? What are you doing? Kyoko, you're doubting everything? The blood was camouflage?
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後
What if after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら
then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ
I mean, someone else's blood? Or or to get something like that. She is raising fair points. That could be a possibility, I know, but it feels like a little bit of a stretch also. No, they could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead? No, that's not what happened this time. Oh, that's what you're implying, Kyoko. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden, from one of the chickens. Where are the chickens? Could it have been chicken blood? Chicken blood?
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときは、そこに鶏が5羽いたのに。
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
But after the murder, there were only 4.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってか
So you're saying somebody killed a chicken, then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up. I mean, that is messed up. You killed a nice chicken?
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it. I mean, fair. But we're talking about the body or the chicken? I wonder if the killer had to get blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which proves a basis for my theory. Who said that they needed the chicken? Yeah, they got the chicken, they threw the chicken in a little stove, got some nice chicken. Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. That's true. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. Hi Kenji fan, welcome to the Dark stream, welcome. We are proceeding to some class trial. And trying to solve a mystery. Ground was completely clean. I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand. They covered beforehand? When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like it normally would? No, I don't think so. It was reversed. The head was through the neck hole, but the arm was wearing the sleeves. And that settles it. Oh my god, Hina. I'm sorry for you, Hina. You must have been having a hard time, but yeah.
プリンクラーが作動するより前だったの。
Murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。
The body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同
And
時に
later, at the same time, the killer was gathering up the tarp.
あらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかける。
Pulled the coat over the body. The coat they already covered in blood.
犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。
The series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだね。
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30. Makoto is speechless. My guy is speechless.
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
That's actually what took place. It certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためには
To pull all that off,
スプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
大した時間はかからない。
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh?
ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
大した時間はかからないよ。
They'd be done in no time.
それはそうかもしれないけど
Maybe, but still.
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
You know, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up until later.
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわ。
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
そんな
That's not... Bro, what the... What? It's the third... Oh my god. Okay, that was extra. Because, like, okay, you can establish that the murder happened before. Okay, but that little part at the end, that was extra.
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Koto's alibi is inadequate. And the suspicion falls back on me again. Do need to keep his chill? Yeah. Welcome, Crow! Oh my god, welcome, Crow! Nice seeing you. Thank you for joining the Dirk stream. Hello. It's nice seeing you here after meeting with you in VR. You know the series. Have you played the games? Why? Why is Kyoko trying to trap me? I don't understand. Oh my god, we got evidence. Never even watched it before. Oh, I see. Yeah, we are solving a very weird mystery, and this girl has been our ally for a long time, but things are turning a little bit different now.
さてと、
But
振り出しに戻ったな。
I guess from what you watched, you kind of understand what is going on. That you have to solve a mystery and find out who done it at the end of it. It is kind of like that. But nice seeing you either way. Looks like we're back to square one, actually.
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
Koto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko.
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。
serious, man. Which one of them did it?
よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
Hey, I don't let luck decide. Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds. Bro, you're betting your life? You're betting your life on a coin flip? Are you that crazy? And Hina, are you up to it?
だろ？ナイスアイディアだべ。
See, pretty good idea, right?
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
Not that. I just remember something super serious.
なんだ言ってみろ。
No, don't just stand there. Out with it.
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ？
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。
Are you going to say that it has no blood in it?
モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through from front to back. Sorry. He and everyone else's life. Yeah, the guy has no regard for human life and betting all in a coin flip. Everything in a coin flip.
そのナイフがどうした？
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど。
Bro, oh my god. I know it's my knife, Hina. I know it. Pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Now we have the knife. What are we gonna do with it? Yeah, they give the knife to Makoto. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Actually, Kyoko, you were the one that suggested for me to hold the knife. And now you're trying to blame everything on me? That's weird.
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
It's the knife I gave to Makoto?
驚かないということはとっくに気づいていたようだな。
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed it earlier. Yeah.
だったらなぜ隠していた？
And why did you hide that fact?
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
It's not that I hid it, it's just... Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだ。
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Maybe you are, Makoto? Maybe you're the killer and don't remember, bro.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Oh.
だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木まこと恐ろしい男ね。
We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Okay, game. Just let me check something here. I don't think this will work.
犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからどうして僕が犯人ってこと？
だって。
ナイフの傷が致命傷。
Yeah, I don't think this will work.
しまった。
死体に刺さってたナイフってさ。
Let's see what we have here.
私が苗木に預けたナ
I
イフよ。
grabbed this.
やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたと。
つまり犯人。
ナイフを預かってどうして僕が犯人ってこと？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いね。おめえがあのナイフ。
苗木のことを恐ろ
There's
しい
only
男に。
two. There's only two.
死体に刺さってたナイフってさ。私が苗木に預けた。
I think I just chose the wrong one.
犯人は苗木。
ナイフを預かってたどうして僕が
だってナイフの傷。
Yeah, I just chose the wrong
それ
one.
は違う。
She was already dead before the knife got into her body.
そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。
Stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
It should be clear from the description of the cover of it just heard.
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
Never talk about what killed her.
思い出してよ。
Don't you remember?
さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。
Killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだ。
In other words, the victim never wore the bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
それがどうしたんだって？
Okay, fine. So what?
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した
So,
時は
when we discovered the body,
ナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフは
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point,
致命傷になるわけないんだ。
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺したった。
Oh, hero.
2回だ。
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up? There's no way that is possible. That condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
これだ。モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだった。
Onokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
Yeah, you forgot.
じゃあのナイフって。
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。
It's just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
その後死体が爆破されたのも
Toko
同じ理
getting
由だったはずだ。
yeeted. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。
Explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
It was all of the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ。
I have a question, kind of goes back to the beginning, but
結局あの爆発って何だったの？どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
what's the deal with all that explosion anyway? Why did the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
変だったら教えてよ。
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
教えてやんべ。
Oh, Talia, I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion. Yeah, so true. I might be dumb, but even that's written so, even I'm not dumb enough to believe that. Bro, you could have written that so much better. Okay. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her, or we won't make any headway on this. There's only one explanation I can take for the explosion. I mean, why did the body explode? Because the body exploded because of a bomb, perhaps? After the explosion, we find a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of explosion. No, I feel I've seen something like this somewhere before. Only natural because, of course, you guys discovered it. Saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's the part of a bomb. Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb. Yeah. Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. He wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury, so we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is Kyoko. Bro, this is going back and forth. This is going back and forth. Like, oh my god. The blame is going back and forth between the two of them. Hold on a second, Byakuya. What's the problem? Well, I just feel like I need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim. Shoot, it's definitely bugging me. What really killed her? Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue with the debate. It won't change the facts of the case, regardless. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I mean, she had injuries? Yeah. Easy one, I think. Knife was a cover-up, and all these other wounds on her body are in flesh, which only leaves. Okay, the easy one. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of her head she suffered. And what about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
Monokuma File makes it clear that those weren't fresh ones.
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
Yeah, good point. If they're old, I guess they don't really matter.
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
They're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
じゃあ凶器って
But then, what was the murder weapon? A chicken.
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られた。
Did Monokuma File says she was hit with a blunt object about as thick as a metal pipe?
ってことは、ツルハシだな。
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
How's that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'll cave their skull in properly. No, completely.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
Maybe they held it the other way and hit her with a handle. Bro, you have so much better tools. Why would you use a pickaxe from... Oh my god.
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。
The deadliest attack of them all. Chicken parry riposte. I fell back in the bottom of the summit downside. Oh no, not the summit. No, not the getting over it Celeste edition.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ、間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後、あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
Toko, what the hell? I know Hero is annoying and stuff, but damn, bro. Damn, girl. Don't.
違うな。
Are you guys okay?
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
Want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
We already know? I knew we could call it you, master.
なんだべ。
So,
この凶器って。
what was it?
ナイ答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶器だな。
I'm sorry. I just love that thing that... Of course we know. We already know. Everything is so easy. It's right in front of your eyes. What is it? Makoto, tell him. Surely you deduced the real murder weapon. Real murder weapon? With the fake nails. I don't know, bro. There's no murder. Oh, whoa. That's the only thing that I can actually think about, because appear to be 10 in total. To the heart. Makoto, yes, boss. Let me do this for you. How's it going? Yeah. It's going pretty well. We're cracking this case open. Just making sure he feels like he contributes to the case. They care about Makoto too much. Makoto, you haven't spoken in a while. How you doing down there, buddy? Are you doing okay? Are you sure? Don't you want some water? You wanna show up some evidence, maybe? Makoto was hit in the back of her head with something, and that's what killed her.
武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
ジュラルミン製の矢。
An arrow?
犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったんか？
That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
ああ、間違いない。
Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
Are you sure? Sounds kind of weird.
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて。
Yeah.
だって気になるんだから。
Okay. this is useless to the case. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Oh my god, secret? Secret? You mean the tape? Oh yeah, that tape for sure.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのか
何を気にしてんだ？
な。だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと薄すぎると思うんだけど。ヤクヤ様に口答えなんて1億年はややよ。
Oh, I get it. Oh my god, that. Oh my god. If it was just one titanium arrow, that would be fine. But if you glue 10 of them with a duct tape, you make a titanium bat. Oh.
ジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもの。嫌だと薄すぎると思うんだけど。
それは違うよ。
Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
確かに
Bro, a titanium. That would hurt. Like, imagine getting hit with a titanium bat, a titanium metal pipe. And I mean, metal pipes are hollow. Metal pipes are hollow in the middle. They have the little hole in it because it's a pipe. But this one is like titanium bat. It's like filled to the brim with titanium and then just bonk. Don't bonk me. If you're gonna bonk me with a newspaper, not with the titanium bat, please. I'm not gonna. I have to stream. I have to solve the case. Just one arrow would have been too weak. Okay. That's fine. That's a newspaper. That's okay. That's why the killer used another weapon. Another weapon?
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたダブルテープ
Okay,
があ
all
ったんだ。
good, all good. Just don't. If you do it, the brain damage. The brain damage is not too much. We are fine. Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
Killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
That's exactly what the killer did.
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。
Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
一本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって三兄弟に結束を訴えかけたんだよ。
One stick is weak, but put them together and it becomes strong. It is meant to teach cooperation. Yeah, monkey together strong. Monkey alone weak.
残酷な話だべ。
誤解を聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。
Monkey together strong. Communism, yay! That explains the murder weapon.
そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそが
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
キリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
it was you, Kyoko.
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
I've never been to the dojo. I mean, I've talked to you in the dojo actually, but that's okay.
いや、お前は間違いなく武道
Oh
場に
no, you absolutely have.
どうして言い切れるの？
How can you say that with such confidence?
もちろん証拠があるからだ。
Because we have proof. Of course. Don't we, Makoto? Show him, Makoto. Show him proof right now. Not the bonk. Proof.
それは
どうした？
Oh my god. Makoto. Oh my god. What are you doing, Makoto?
まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。
Surely you don't intend to protect the murderer.
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
the death of us all. Remember? Monkey alone can fuck the others through betrayal. I mean, that's what's happening. We're going back and
もちろ
forth.
ん分かってるよ。
Of course I remember.
だったらお前の手で示してやる。
And show
キ
us.
リギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo. Bro, but there's a note. Why? Where's the note? I guess we don't have the note. The note was under the sheets. I didn't see the message. But Crow didn't play the game. Crow didn't play the game. I guess you're good, Crow. I guess you had a really good message. You have evidence, Makoto. Yeah. It's the key. Still Terry crafting though. Yeah, you're fine.
これだ。
Don't take it personally, Crow. I guess you did really good Terry crafting, I guess. One thing that proves Kyoko wasn't the dojo is
武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
here. The key to the dojo locker.
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
How does that prove anything?
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたから。
Because I found it in your room.
私の部屋に。
It was in my room?
とぼけても無駄だ。
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
それにこの鍵だけじゃない。
The key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Bro, No. I'm having theories right now. And... oh boy, okay.
アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。
This all... oh, sorry.
言い逃れはできんぞ。
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a second.
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて。僕はただ。
Not that I want to defend her, it's just...
キリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。
one more thing I need to ask her.
キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。
Kyoko,
昨日の夜の件だよ。
I want you to tell me something.
昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
あの時何があったの？
Why?
どうして僕の部屋にいたの？
What were you doing there?
それを教えてほしいんだ。
That's what I need to know.
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
It was just protecting you.
え？
What? She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... which would mean that Kyoko... she killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。そろそろ結論を出すぞ。
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
ちょっと待って。
Wait.
間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
I knew it was stubborn, but this is getting ridiculous.
だけど、私が犯人じゃないってことは、あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
Really? But you should know better than anyone that I didn't do it.
そうでしょ。
Can you tell me? I'm wrong?
俺がだと？
I should know? What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Oh my god. Wait. I have nothing.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということは、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
What? Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean, yeah, I know. Byakuya had access to Kyoko's room, I know. Sorry.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということは、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということは、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ、
白夜様が私に隠し事
Oh
する
my god, I'm confused.
お前の犯人
But I think okay, I got it, but I was a little bit confused on what to do.
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
How?
そういう
Yeah.
ことだよね。
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
Why not?
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだっ
Because she
たん
had
だよ。
given her room key to Byakuya.
そうか、そういうことか。
See, so that's what you meant.
俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは
And if I had the key to your room,
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。
then obviously I had no way of getting in.
つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。
Without my room key, I couldn't possibly put the locker key in there myself.
そうでしょ。
Am I wrong?
確かにそうなるな。
Would appear not.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
Then you're finally starting to understand. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. This just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. What was the lie, bro? Oh my god. Did she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Should I... Oh my god, Makoto, calm down, buddy, calm down. Oh my god. You're going to a dark place, buddy. The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. What is the lie, buddy? What is the lie? You mean the note that says under the thing? Hi, Nyaji, hello. I missed a lot. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. I think, I don't know. We have a lot of trio, I think. This trio is going places, so yeah. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether to not expose Kyoko's lie. Oh my god! Can I save? I can't save! Ah! Oh my god! Have fun! Run away! I can actually run away. I can actually run away. The runaway option, bro. Oh my god, I can't save. I have to choose. I have to choose. I'm gonna let it go, actually. I wanna see what happens, but... Savant? What is Savant? Oh yeah, Savant. Yeah. Oh, you wanna see what happens if I pursue the lie? I mean... Look. Yeah. If I had a save, yes. If I don't know. Yeah, we have no save. Run away! Run away! Oh my god! There's no way. I want to see what happens if you run away. We can try for some options if this trial runs short, okay? Or I don't know. We'll see. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. I know you want to see the other options, but I'm letting you go. They're not saying what I have to do. They're not saying what I have to do. I know my options. Don't worry about it. I'm always I'm curious to see what happens if I run away. But I know it's the wrong option. I have to pursue my own truth and my own right option. So I'll let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secrets here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So still he refused to accept it.
キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. It was someone else.
でも他の誰かって
Wait, who else could have been?
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right?
何言ってんのよ。
What are you trying to imply?
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
Couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
Someone could have had the key on them, and once they arrived at the scene, pretend to find it there. Hi Jovi, hello. Oh my god, it's the hug. Huggy mode. That's a nice result. My internet's dying at the worst possible time. Oh no. What are you doing, Jovi? Nice seeing you. Yeah, we're sitting through one more trial, and this one is throwing me for a loop. I hope you're doing well. I think the emote came out really well. Yeah. What?
それって苗木のことだよね。
It had to be Makoto, right?
そうとしか考えられまい。
I don't see any other option.
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。
Wait a second, you got it all wrong. I'm doing good actually. On a nice day.
もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
Oh my god, did I choose wrong? Oh my god. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
裏
A hidden side?
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
Oh my god, Makoto, you're getting nervous. First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. We were thrown into a trial.
それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
はいタイムアップです。
Huh?
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
Last trial is all over. Everybody can stop talking now.
なんだよ。時間切れって。
What? Time's up?
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when do we have...
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
So then it's time for the voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
投票タイム。
Voting time? Yay! Bad ending, let's go! I don't know. What the hell? What the hell is going on, man? I don't know. Can somebody please explain what's going on? I'm getting coins. I'm getting coins. I got coins. I don't know. Jovi, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか、不正解なのか。
Now, who will be chosen as the Black Man? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
ちょっと待てよ。
Hey, hold on.
さあ、どうなんだ。
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What? What the fuck is going on, man? Yay! I'm guilty. Let's go. I'm gonna die. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yes, sorry. It's all your fault. But I'm the protagonist. Wait, I'm the protagonist. You can't do that to me. There's... Who you think shoots the bullets and has the skills and everything? That's me. It's not the Byakuya. Byakuya is not the protagonist. That's me. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Everyone, you're wrong. I got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job? Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It is time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault. Kyoko?
では、張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. What the... Bro, what is going on? Of course, it's like the most boring one. Okay, bro. Plot armor is gone, I guess. Hold up. Hold up. What the hell? What the hell? Uh-huh? What is this? What is going on? Hey, was that... Yeah, it had to be. Wouldn't he just die from fall damage? Yeah, for sure. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted when he invaded my network. Damn it, also how I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. That was a pinch, an itch. Stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Mikoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in the garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Bro, what the hell? Am I the oh my god.
What?
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on? It's okay. You're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? Now it's the mastermind that is snared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Oh, is this a reset? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Yay! They say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Yay, let's go. Did I reset? Yeah, I'm gonna start the game all over again, guys. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you already have to be the best. You have to be the very best at what you do. Are you gonna head out? My signal's struggling. Have a good one, Glory. I'm sorry for the signal. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in, as if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My butt felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but whatever was doing his lip here just now. It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? What the hell? What? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside of hopeless nightmare. This looks interesting. I'll make sure to look up playthrough at some point. Back to lurking I go. Thank you for the lurk, Rip. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is getting very interesting actually. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. Man, the start of the game is very different from what I remember. Yeah, like I don't remember this. This is very different. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Oh, you're talking about Alter Ego. Remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, for my friend. And with that, the pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. Wow! What was this? Let me check this out. That's a rocket and a tank. There was a rocket that was used in a punishment, right? You can answer that. There was a rocket. I remember. I just don't remember exactly. Because it's been a while. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Is that an airplane? How does something like that end up in the school's garbage pit? This is all the stuff from the yeah. And the intro? Huh? Hello, Vine. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked in, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. But can I be sure which liquids I can drink? And which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. I'm pretty good, Vine. Thank you for coming into the stream. And I hope you're doing well. We're in a weird situation, I would say. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. For making that plow decoration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. Oh, Makoto, no! Don't become a hikikomori! It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? What could it have been? I'll just check everything just in case. Nah. You're checking the trash, bro. A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
ひどい匂いね。
Cup what the This place smells awful. Kyoko?
ええ、
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I love that sprite. That sprite is very funny, yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a little bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
ね
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. You can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Snatched the bread and water that she was holding holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got out the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
ふーん
That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Can we talk? Let's check out the trash. I missed. Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone.
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
ええ、
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. Makoto, you're being a simp yet again. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
ええ、
That's right. At least I did once. Once?
私は
Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? You had a reason and you forgot? Oh no. But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Then is Is it really true you lost your memory?
苗木くん
Do you remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at Disco? First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to Disco and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
でも
But it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of Disco and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you said is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Oh, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Oh my... Imagine if the mastermind was Hero. Oh my god. No, no, no. Just imagining the possibility just... But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. You can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. She believed that. Then, of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. That's why I asked you to help me. Don't take the dumb child away from me? Oh no. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は知っている
I understand.
僕は全部知っているはずだ
I should understand everything.
僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない
My goal isn't to get out of here.
ここに残ることなん
It's
だ
to stay here. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Makoto, you're so gullible. I think that's just her personality. Makoto, I did so many bad things to you. It's okay if you don't believe me, but I believe you. You said I had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but At the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Oh, that's big. That's big. Mention your ability.
私は
My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Oh, okay. The ultimate detective?
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Pretends to be shocked. I know. I mean, use... Oh my god. Oh my god, the Ace Detective. Who's the Ace Detective in the Ace Attorney series? Which is called Ace Defective? Oh my god, I just forgot the name. No, that's Junpei. Oh my god. That's Junpei for Persona 3. I got that mixed up. Junpei Ace... Yeah, no, it's not Phoenix. It's... Oh my god, I got mixed that up. Like, it's from Persona 3, yeah. There was someone I had to find here at the school. You had to find someone. Who?
それが
Not even fuck. I know. He was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. I kinda knew it. I knew that. I knew she... Bro. I knew it's... I felt there was some connection between her and this school. I mean, I don't know. I was feeling it throughout like the whole like the 2 chapters that came from here. I don't know. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child, and it turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dead. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
I'll find a way.
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
だけど
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. Oh, you're talking about Gunshu? Yeah, Gunshu is not the ace detective, no. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the 2nd floor of the dorms using the key I found. Is that a master key? From, like... But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map? Like this? Okay, game. You don't need... Oh. Thank you for that. Why I can't access the map? It's a layout of the entirety of the Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the 2nd floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's why I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to check if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
だけど
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was that like? That part of the school, I mean. It is hard to describe, but all I can say is...
私は
The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever is going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What? More? How? You kill Sakura, you kill Chihiro. How is that worse?
それが
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Bro, can we... Please.
だけど
Of course. Once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors. Just why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Saba, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means it was Byakuya? Maybe? Oh my god, Byakuya killer? Byakuya killer? Oh my god. Everyone but you and me had an alibi, so... Then who did kill her?
とにかく
What I can't say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Saba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
ええ
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうよ
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. At Hardy, I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you for coming, Tree. Thank you for coming and spending time here at the stream, and I appreciate it. Let me turn the lights on my room, yeah. And have a good one. Thank you for coming. Hope you have some rest. Bro, this is confusing as heck. What the hell?
ね
There's one other thing that I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Saba. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Hi, Giovanni. No, I can't eat Risicada in Danganronpa, sadly. I could have been the victim?
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... during the night?
私は
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? Hope you're doing well, Giovanni. What are you doing in Danganronpa? I mean, because I'm playing it. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. Yoko, what the hell? Yoko, please. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened to you. What happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into a room.
そう
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. Wait. Okay, I'll listen to you first. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
Their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. They taste like chocolate? I mean... One thing I never really understood is how Makoto always left with his door open. Like, what the hell? Does that happen, like, always? Every time, every night, Makoto sleeps with his door open? More than once. Oh, I see. So, all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Is Danganronpa just a visual novel game, or is there investigating and minigames and stuff? Yes, there's investigating and there's minigames. There's class trial. I don't know if you played Phoenix right, but we have a class trial that is very similar to Phoenix Wright, but also a little bit different. Yeah, you have everything. I remember a case where he woke up with Kyoko on his side and there's this incident. I mean, it's Makoto. He's dumb. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. He needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in a room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
つまり
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
苗木君
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Does that change, by the way? If I go to... No. No, it doesn't change. Okay. Just to check. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other? The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. Oh my god. But... Oh... I gotta ask one thing. Oh, I don't know if I want that answered. I have a... Oh my god. Does that mean that this is like a Legend of Zelda thing? That Link is not just one person and Link is a title that you get through the games and the title of Link has been passed to other persons? And there's going to be like the ultimate despair 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. if you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever is responsible for that, they are the ultimate despair. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're... Make no mistake. They are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That's the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Whoa. And chapter 5 has ended. We have the same number of survival. Oh my god. What is this chapter? Dream Island Rocket. When did I see that rocket, bro? 5 alive. Finish at chapter 5. You're lying. That's not an achievement, bro. There's 6 alive. You just showed that to me. Oh my god. Is even the game? Oh my god. Even the achievements are bait? You missed the alternate ending, the actual bad one. Kyoko dies and everyone gets a child from Aoi, living happily in the academy, except for Toko, which also dies. And there's a photo of me. Are you fucking serious? Is that real? Oh. No, that is not real. No. Get me a video right now, please. Get me a video for the love of God. Oh my god, I need to see this actually. You know what? What am I gonna do? I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll take a little break while I find the video and I'll be right back, okay? You guys just wait a minute. You're about to see the alternate ending of the other choice that I could have done. So we're going to watch that. So I'll be right back. Stay on your seats. Hi. No, it's fine. It's even better if it's in English because I don't have to do voiceovers. Welcome, Room Dog. Welcome. Okay. Let me do a little something here. We're having a little break. Hope you're doing well, Round Dog. We are having a little break because we just finished the chapter 5, and there was a choice in chapter 5. And thing is, that choice could have led to hi Caliph, hi, oh my god, Caliph, we're going to see a bad ending here. And because we just finished one chapter and we're going to see the bad ending. Oh, I'll be right back actually. Cat incident. Hi, Caleb. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for. I'm sorry for not reading properly, and we're just going to see a bad ending of a little something here. Yeah, Caleb, hug. Okay. Studio mode. Give me just a second. I'm setting up. Okay. I hope you guys are ready. We're going. Oh, let me put this here. So from here on out.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Yeah, this
so
is
I
the
couldn't
English.
Possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
This is the English dub, so yeah, the voices will be a little different, but it's easier because I don't have to voice over, so we're just gonna to watch, and I want to see the alternate ending that we got for this chapter. Oh, it's a great job. You guys are doing hug emotes. That's so cute. You chose to doll her and prove her wrong with her account. Okay. So yeah, that's a little before. Oh, so that's a little before. Okay.
The statement just now.
Oh, here. Okay. So we pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Yeah, then we prove it.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't...
I don't like
Kyoko,
Makoto's voice in
you
English.
really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Monokuma.
sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
Actually, I'm pretty proud of my Monokuma voice. That's pretty close. Actually, it's my first time actually hearing it, so this is very close to Teddy Persona 4 too.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Wait, is there an execution scene for Kyoko as well? I guess it's a bad ending. They had to think of everything. Congrats, Kyoko. So Monokuma says, yeah, that's very Teddy, yeah. So Monokuma says, you're right in in all two options.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's very Teddy. Super Teddy. Let's see. What is going to be the execution? Is it going to be the same? Please don't tell me it's like the same thing, but with... Oh, no. No, please. Oh, it's the same thing! Ah! God damn it, I had hopes. I had hopes for you, game. But no, you decided to recycle the cutscene. Okay, let's... What happens here? I mean, I was thinking if she was going to be nervous, but... Bro, that's... You're about to die. Everyone is gonna get nervous. Like, death is coming for you very slow. There's no people, there's no person that could actually... I don't know. Truth was lost forever. Even for me. It would prove to be our last class trial? Once the case was over, there was never a single murder in the Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the hell? What the hell is... What? What is that picture, bro? Thank you for the follow, Round Dog. Bro, that... That thing is so cursed. Peace, but only for us.
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
You have the power of choice. So Byakuya didn't get murdered by Toko. Yeah. Wait, you can't pursue... Wait, why? Seriously? You can go in a... Oh my god, you can go in a loop. Can you go in an infinite loop if you continue to pursue the lie? Ain't no way, buddy. Oh my god. That's an infinite loop. Oh my... Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Makoto gets stuck in a time loop. Yeah. What the hell, bro? Okay. Oh my god. What an ending, bro. That photo is cursed. I don't want to see it again. You have to let it go to continue the game properly. Yeah, I thought so too as well, but... No, I don't want to see that picture. That's cursed. That's absolutely cursed. Now I have a choice, actually. Like, can I... This is chapter 6, for sure. Do I continue with this? We can end off a little bit early, but... I don't want to leave off in a bad place, but I'm very curious actually to what happens. I'll continue a little bit. I'll find a good point to end it, don't worry. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. It's your choice? Yeah, I know. No. I know I won't be finishing it. I'm not thinking of finishing it, don't worry. I'm thinking of continuing and seeing more of the story, but ending up in a good point. Those same people put together this killing game and begin broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come out after. Yeah, you're right. They still have to talk to you? Oh, Monokuma's secret too that he got from the headmaster's room. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital piece of snaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And you can open any door in the school, right?
So,
that's right. Why don't they call it a master key? That's what I think about it. Why do you have to call it like a tool? That's a master key. We should be able to use it on that door, right?
So
Yoko took out the key with the monochrome design on it and was leading into the keyhole. I got a master key. It's called High Explosives. Oh my! I mean, that works in any door, absolute any door as well. Open. Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Where the hell are we, though? There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, suffering, despair, execution, death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Started climbing the ladder, intent of reaching the surface. Why did you have to put the camera this way? Can I ask you, game? Please? The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. You know why, Sword. I know why. I know exactly why, but... I know. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. At least they had the decency of putting Makoto in the front. I'll say that. Why'd you... Why... I can't believe you focus on that rather than a dialogue. Look, it's an image that fills my whole screen. It's hard, okay? And why did you put the maid dress on me? Is that some like innuendo on that?
No.
Don't lose your footing. If you sleep, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't look under the dress. Don't look under the maid dress, okay? Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keeping my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. Summit down full clear? Let's go. Good job, Neria. Ever since I can remember. Come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. Family's always seen it that way. And is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
So
Because we take pride on it. Pride?
Eh.
You're adorable. Listen, doesn't mean... Oh my god. This maid dress was put on me because there's a questionable angle in that scene, and when people are associating that with the maid dress, and yeah. A detective is neither light nor shadow. Why are you bulking me? You put me in the maid dress. You put me in the maid dress. You were the blame. You were the one to blame. Oh my god. What did I do? You represent neither justice nor evil. That's how you can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. That's so edgy. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort?
そうね
That's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Well, like I said, it is our source of pride. Pride. Kyoko? Edgy? Nah. Before I came here, when I was looking up about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
でも
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
私は
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to Disco. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason he gave up that pride... The reason he would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Reconnect? My father? I don't care. I have no... I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. What do you think? Do you think I care? I wanted to... Yeah, she's going to say that she wanted to solve the mystery of the tragedy. But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
だけど
There's something I want to say to him, though. What?
私は
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Is it sever or Let me get the pronunciation. I'm actually in doubt about this one. Sever ties. I think it's right. Sever pronunciation. Come on.
Sever.
Exactly. Thank you, Google. Last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
だけど
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. No longer after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Sure, your dad wanted to take you with him. Bro, Makoto, you're so hopeful. Oh my god, sweet baby child. Sweet baby.
そう
Well, if that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
だけど
But there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone else look at me. And if I was below her, I probably would be looking at her face. Look, how do I bonk chat? I want to bonk chat, not me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
でも
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day.
私は
This shadow had been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
そう
That's why I need to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. I mean, you can hit the screen? No, this monitor is very precious to me, both of them, so thank you very much. I won't do that. But your family, just cut him out like that.
違うわ
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. So true, Kyoko. Kyoko, you're very based, actually. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? So based! Oh my god, Kyoko. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. After I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Bro, how long was this? How big is this ladder? Looks like this is it.
え
Oh, the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh my god! Oh my god! The hatch! I remember! I'm fairly certain this is where we'll come out. Oh my god, the hatch! I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Oh, here goes nothing. Reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't say exactly we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Isn't that a camera here? Oh, there's a camera pointing there. I'm thinking, is this bad if Monokuma catches us in the cameras? I mean, Monokuma can't do anything. That has been established already. Okay. Not Ace? Yeah, that was A gender. But the color scheme for Pride Fund standing or A is mostly very close, IMO. It is very close, yeah. I had to pay close attention when I was doing the Pride scarves for the colors, because there are some similar colors and flags, yes. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Yeah, let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with Hugh escaping. Wait, that's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we find out. And it's like we can run away. And as she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen isn't?
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that is snared. Mastermind is snared. It said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
そう
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Negotiations, oh my god. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we really don't have a choice, huh?
え
Monokuma should be at the gym.
え行きましょうか
Let's get going. Can I teleport? Oh, I can, okay. Eto.
おやおやおやおや
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey. Nico, I don't mind so much.
びっくり
But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are we really gonna be okay?
プンプン
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
So what if I did? What will you do?
知らん
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It is unfortunate, but that is the rule.
怒ったぞ
So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
そう
do whatever you feel or have to. What?
でも
But before you do, is this game going to be stealth now? As you can see, no. But before you do, let me just say one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. All that matters to you, right?
は
Huh? I lose?
ほら
You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
だって
How to set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
つまり
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
でも
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another one like that. And in response to that unexpected development,
そうね
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackned and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. Nah, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
だけど
Oh my god, I never saw... Monokuma is silent? Oh my god. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to your aid even after you killed it.
そうね
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Yeah.
And you can prove this, right?
So?
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence. I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type. If Makoto really was the killer, he would never come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Oh, she's bringing the viewers into the thing. Oh my god. Your dear viewers wouldn't give you subs, huh, Monokuma? Don't you want that sub goal? You know tomorrow is September, and you're not getting your cut. Imagine what everyone out there would think if you kill Makoto. No gamer subs promos for you, Bear. Imagine, not even again. What fourfold? This Monokuma revealed that this has been a killing game that has been streamed to everyone in the past. Monokuma, I will expose your lies. And not even Raid Shadow Legends will take you as a sponsor. You would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course. You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. Now, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? Do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It is time for... Oh my god. It is time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. Wait, what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Barry? Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. Oh my god, you know how hard you know how hard it is to do a Monokuma voice with those bear puns one after the other? Oh my god, I had to contain myself here, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. He agreed? Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawning around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victor for you. Qualify? No. Oh my god, yeah, this is unbearable for sure. Bro, oh my god. Qualify. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hard to do. Okay, let us return. Let us return. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your... No, please, no. I can't with the bear jokes. Please stop. Oh my god. Okay. Brief. You can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school. Then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement when you learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure. When we uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. I remember that for sure. For sure. Oh no, for sure. Yeah, it's going. It's barely going, Tim. I remember that for sure, so wait.
ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial? Oh, I see. Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them being high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What? Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go all quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I got nothing left for you to say to you. So tell us, would ya? Why are you so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. He's barely holding himself together. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Just... You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting you ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I'll leave him there. Monokuma's unstable laughter seems to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. I have a theory and I want it to be false. Oh no. I just wouldn't I wouldn't ask you to share it just to be safe, but if you remember that by the end of the game, I would like to hear that. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Who was the killer after all? This case is weird. It's still unknown, actually. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't take me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. Wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, don't they stand to gain anything from a final showdown? Do they? They had no choice but to accept. It's all because of the one moment that mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that mastermind let their guard down? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that. And What did you think when we heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seemed so unbelievable.
So,
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
だけど
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
それは
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
どうやら
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove point?
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope speak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
そうよ
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that. Try and prove that despair is better than hopes. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? No, actually, why? No, sincerely, why? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It is the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. A group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木君
I know how angry I know how angry must make you, Makoto. And yet, the same motivation is what led to the masterminds revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If their mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
そうよ
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Wow, Junko! Oh my god, what a throwback. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. Yeah, that's what happened. Like, Tim, you were asking this? That's like the summary of the things that happened. They did a trial that actually had no answer, and we actually took the blame for Kyoko. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Yeah, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. He attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV for the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
ええ
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. Oh, Lily, hello! Oh my god, welcome everyone! What were you doing, Lily? Let me shout you out. Welcome, Raiders. Among Us emote. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you were playing Outer Wilds. Let's go. Funny space game. I hope you had fun. I hope you did nice discoveries and you checked out more of that awesome game. I love it. I love that one a lot. So I'm glad you played it, and welcome to the stream. I know you won't get anything, but even so, I'm glad you rated me. This is mostly a visual novel, yes. So that part, the part I'm doing right now is a lot reading. I'm here for the cuter, yeah. Oh yeah, we have Danganronpa emotes as well. It would only do the masterminds harm to have it shown that it violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it was only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path showed up. Yeah, there's a lot. I put some Danganronpa emotes, yes. There's some of them in the chat that you can use. So I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Didn't have the slightest clue. In the end though, couldn't prove any of it. It's just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Looks like I got it right this time at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. Also, hello Rick. I see you normally here, but yeah, thank you for coming in and for coming in with the raid. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd show you my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. You're probably right, how pathetic. Anyway, can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. For everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win. But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. Oh, hey Guardian, welcome. Kyoko, my beloved. Kyoko is very cool, yeah. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone. Is that really possible? Huh? Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. It's been a little bit. I know I just got raided, and thank you Lily for the raid, but we've been over a little bit of 4 hours. I could go a little bit more, but I think I will develop too much in the chapter. So I want to keep the rest of the chapter to the next stream. So we're gonna raid someone. So I will send you guys, the Dirk Enjoyers and Lily's Enjoyers, to another stream. Thank you for the follow, Guardian, by the way, and the pets. Thank you for the pets, Luxie. Let's see who we are going to raid. I mean, yeah, we can fun stream. Thank you, Jovi. You're sweetie. I'll wait for the ads actually. We're going to raid Video Vadio. They're playing Celeste. So what are they doing right now? They're going for full completion of the game. So they're a very cute sheep, and I think we can root them in their little quest to complete Celeste. They've been going through the seasides, so send them a lot of love. You can send some. Let's send the Dino Dances. Dino Dances are good. Let's send Dino Dances. No, we're not sending Cake and Vixie Banana. We're sending their grades. But yeah, send some Dino Dances, send some love to Vadio, root them. I think they're very close to actually go to finish the game, because they're going to Seasides and I think they're going to Farewell right after. But have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you in the next stream, okay? Bye bye. See ya. There's going to be a double rate from what I see, and I'm all over it. Let's go.
I was playing modded my. Ooh,